다시 녹화 시작. 이제 방송 시간 신경 안 써도 되겠죠?
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us.
나이젤러스
Unfortunately,
블랙이
this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself.
야,
You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
어렵겠네요. 일단 저거 구매하러 갑시다.
What to do?
슬슬 세스트랄 말고 다시 하이윙으로 바꿔놓읍시다.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
일단 팔 것 좀 팔고 요건 냅두자. 그 다음에 요거 구매해주고
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
다른 건 살 필요 없죠.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
그 다음에 퀘스트 중에 또 하나가 누가 여기서 보자 그랬는데 저기 있다.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
옷가게 거기서 일하시는 분이구나.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
뭐가 됐든 알아보라.
Very well.
오케이.
I'll speak with them.
일단
see what I can
호그스미드로
learn.
가면
I knew
되겠군요.
I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
내부? 여기 옷가게인가? 아닌데?
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
아, 술집 안에 있는 거구나, 한 명이.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now
Or-
Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
응? 뭐야 이게? 응? 뭐지? 어? 어라? 어라? 응? 이게 무슨 응? 네? 흘러볼 곳이 안 된다고? 나 어떻게 해? 뭐라? 아니 여기로 떨어질 줄 알고 내려왔는데 바닥이 왜 있어? 뭔 바닥이야 이거? 점프도 안 돼. 나가야 되는데 여기서? 호그스미드가 아닌 다른 곳이면은 이동되나? 안 되는데? 뭐시기냐? 빠져나가기 뭐 이런 거 없나? 네, 이전 저장에서 다시 시작. (1분 16초면은) 떨어지기 전이겠지? 아, 다행이다. 떨어지기 직전이구나. 맞나? 맞는 거 같기도. 맞겠죠? 네.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order.
왕족지였길래.
When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often."
팔로우
I've
여친이
been able to
있다고.
cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
그렇군요.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Nicholas Filbert must be around.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I
할로우
was
참
shaken to
우승이
my
많은
core.
사람이네요.
Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Does it get any more?
아, 플루가로 안 되는구나, 지금.
Natty must be around here somewhere. What do we have here? A demiguise.
데미가이즈가 있다고? 어디?
Revelio.
어디 있는데? 아, 이거 낑겼잖아.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days.
아까 그냥 들어갈 수 있지 않았네? 그러네. 들어가야지. 어? 저긴 어떻게 들어가? 옆길이 있나? 그러네. 데미가이즈네. 왜 시간 안 바뀌지? 좀 이따가 해야겠다. 어?
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
나한테는 말인가?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
자, 전투 가능한 상태인지 한번 확인만 좀 하고 장비 상태 괜찮네요. 장비만 있으면 되지. 마법세계는 근데 좁아 보이는 공간도
Prince led to this room.
언제나 좀 많이 넓단
There
말이죠.
must be another way forward. Revelio. Back here. A hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
오케이, 빨리 찾아내야겠는걸.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Revelio.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending me spoil.
어떻게 해야 되지?
How did I get mixed up in this, doing Rookwood's work for him? There'll be nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
아니 왜 이걸 돌아보는? 아니 왜 돌아보냐고?
I'm just warming up.
왜 돌아보냐고 진짜.
I've heard stories quieter than you.
이게 발각 안 당한 건 아닌데 아무튼 이제 목격자는 없긴 합니다. 네. 뭐야?
The
뭔
book of
소리인데?
poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
왜 이렇게 가까운 데서 소리가 들리지? 적은 저 위에 있는데? 이게 걸리나? 안 걸리네 이게.
Revelio. Oi. You better be a beast. Revelio.
뭐야, 쟤는 왜 확인하러 안 가? 둘 다 확인하러 가면 안 되나?
Revelio.
I don't waste time seeing if they're dead. Their fate's not on my hands. Only their blood. I could swear there's something. The girl's friend won't come looking for her.
아,
Too
이게
dangerous.
이상해.
We're wasting our time.
Stupid one. Bombarda.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Don't go down easy.
Expulso.
Expulsion.
Incendio.
Ready to scurry back.
어우,
Flash of inspiration. Expulsion. More than that. Now you've gone too far.
Protect us. Expulso. Defender. Accio.
Death from above.
Expelliarmus.
됐다.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio.
힘들어라. 아까 미심쩍었던 위치가 일단 여기가 하나 있고요.
He must be here somewhere.
저쪽이 하나 있는데 어느 거부터 할까?
Revelio.
아, 여기 이게 끝이야? 아까 거기 아니야 이거. 가운데로 가야겠네요 이러면. 저거는 어디 있는 거지? 어허. 오, 잘 왔다.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this. Revelio.
자, 이동해 봅시다. 기다려봐.
Revelio.
어? 뭐지 방금? 뭔가 떴는데?
Alohomora.
오. 이스코라브의 지팡이.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it
미리
was nearby.
찾아놨죠.
Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
물러나 있을까? 뭐 별일 없네. 뭔가 펑 터질 줄 알고 기다렸는데.
You ought to be more cautious. That spell can do quite a lot of damage. I've seen it many times.
Thank you,
지팡이.
Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
앞에 있던 건 다 잡긴 했는데 더 있나?
Revelio.
더 나타나는 거 없으면 사실 다 잡고 왔단 말이죠. 귀찮다. 그냥 가자.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
We may not be scholars, but you could have at least got yourself dressed.
Revelio.
여기 있는 거 어떻게 먹었지? 아, 아까 저쪽으로 와서 먹었나?
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it? Revelio.
Mine now, demi-guys.
어? 뭐야, 데미가이즈가 있었어? 어디 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 있지? 데미가이즈?
Revelio.
가까운 곳에 떴으니까 이 소리를 할 텐데. 데미가이즈 어딨어?
Revelio.
데미가이즈를 좀 찾고 싶은데 자물쇠밖에 안 보이네.
Revelio.
크기면은 네 역시 이거네요.
Revelio.
데미가이즈 소리를 왜 한 거지?
Revelio.
데미가이즈다. 안되니? 너무 대놓고였니? 이제 괜찮니? 오케이.
Revelio.
이 정도까지 하고 다음 게스트 들어갑시다. 어허. 일단 팔 거 좀 팔아야겠네요.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
미확인 제외하고는 다 팔면 되겠습니다. 요건 조금 냅둬보고.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
호그스미드 내에서 필드 가이드 아직 못 찾은 게 어디 있을까요? 일단 이동하죠. 메인 퀘스트 하러. 힐 교수님 교실로 가는 게 그나마 낫더라고요, 저번에는.
Revelio.
아싸, 데미가 이제 어? 힐버트 요거는 갖다주고 데미가이즈 월석도 갖다주고 하면 좋을 것 같긴 한데 어디지? 이게 2렙이라도 되는 거랑 1렙이랑은 차이가 좀 클 것 같아서 지금 마침 6개 들고 있기도 하고.
Clever? How offensive.
Next.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
이제 13개를 넘어오라는 거죠? 자, 이제 진짜로 갑시다. 메인 퀘스트. 잠깐만, 지금 몇 개 남았지? 장비 현재 9칸? 9칸이면 뭐 많이 있네요. 들어갑시다.
Now here, Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
학교장 선생님이 되어볼까요?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
못 쓸려나? 역시나. 여기서는 원래 모습이 나오네요.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
이런 건 좀 재밌네요.
Oh, there's one for my diary.
그거 안 되네. 와, 크리스마스 장식 해놨네. 이야. 이걸 교장 선생님으로 오고 있다니. 크리스마스 장식 해놓은 줄 몰랐는걸.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
말해볼까요? 뭔 일 있나?
Mr. Gaunt! Where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word?
교장 선생님 부른다.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
부른다. 부른다. 부른다.
If you
부른다.
mustn't speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
교장 선생님 부른다. 어디 있어 근데? 아까 전엔 떴는데? 가다 보면 알겠죠? 오, 아. 야, 에이? 재밌네. 안녕시고.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word, please.
Oh.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
너무 그거한데?
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
여기서 왜 그리게 안 돼? 더 이상. 아니 열심히 굴러서 가고 있었는데 달리기도 안 되고 그러기도 안 되네 갑자기. 달린다. 그런다. 교장 선생님 그런다. 너희들의 식탁 위. 실패. 식탁 위를 구르고 싶다.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Hi.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
But Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
뭐지? 뭘까?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Very well. Toujours pur.
Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith
I have been meaning to speak with you.
나랑 얘기하겠다고? 뭔 소리야? 이 정도면 잘 숨은 거 아닐까? 아이씨. 이쪽으로 가야 돼? 달려 달려. 야.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Alohomora.
(30레벨) 찍었네요. 좋습니다. 드디어 30. 일단 말 한번 걸어주고 갑시다. 요건 뭐야? 뭐지?
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic
야,
giraffe.
기린?
And he
야.
would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
겨울 장식. 아, 좋네요. 어? 뭐야? 진짜 레븐클로로 바꿨네? 아니 아까 교장 선생님으로 변해서 그거 했던 걸 진짜로 해버렸잖아. 오히려 좋네요.
Revelio. Revelio.
점수? 누가 점수를 본 결과인 거지? 교장 선생님인가?
Revelio.
이 랩을 배우면 꼭 3랩이 나타나는 것 같아요. 3랩도 빨리 배우긴 해야겠다.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Revelio.
열 수 있는 열쇠가 있나봐요, 이건.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Lumos.
여긴 어디지?
Revelio.
약간 교수님들 개인 침실 같은 건가 봐요, 여기.
Revelio.
이렇게까지 멀리 갈 것 같진 않은데. 여기 있네?
Lumos.
toujours pure.
오. 열린다, 열려.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
얻어갈 게 많. 응? 아닌가?
Revelio.
That must be the pedestal.
요거 궁금한데. 아시오도 아니고.
Revelio.
레벨 3이었으면 좋았을 텐데. 아쉽네요. 일단 이건 합시다. 오. 와, 책 속으로 들어가네, 이건.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
이쪽 보고 있는 건 어떡하지? 길이 있나?
I need to time this just right.
걸린 건가? 쭉 달리면 안 들키지 않을까? 안 걸렸어.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
뒤로 지나가. 이 정도면 됐나? 오, 이걸 피하네. 놀래라.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
이쪽 보고 있는데? 왜 일로 보고 있어? 딴 데 좀 봐. 오케이, 됐다. 얘도 딴 데 볼 때까지 기다려주고. 됐다. 여기까지만 가 있어야겠는데.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
뭐야. 일 생겼어.
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
완전 갑자기 공겜 됐잖아요. 이게 뭐람? 트리피쿠스도 달렸으나 자네한테? 어이구, 이거 문 열리는 문인가?
Now's my chance.
지나가.
That's the way forward.
신비한 망토.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
이거 죽음의 성물이구나. 어이구. 혹시 이거 딱 붙어 있어도 안 들키니? 이러면?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
엄청나네.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Oh.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
이걸로 뭘 어떻게 하라는 거지? 딱종나무 지팡이다. 이제 싸우는 건가요?
I've never felt such power.
평타 치면 다 죽나요? 응? 디펄서가 아니야? 응? 왜 디펄서 몇 개 없네? 이게 다야? 와우.
Defender. Depulso. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Protego! Defender! Bombarda!
Revelio.
누가 더 전투하게 생겼네요. 오, 아저씨가 나오네 여기.
Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Protego. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Stupefy. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda.
아 이런 너무 늦게 피했구만.
Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo.
아 이게 또
Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Digger. Stupid one. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor.
아 이런
Bombarder. Defender. Stupid one. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender.
Revelio.
다음번에는 맨드레이크 좀 써봐야지. 뭐야, 로고가 불가능한 거였구나. 다음은 죽음의 돌인데 돌은 어떻게 쓰지? 도구인가 그냥?
Simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
죽은 교장 선생님을 이걸로 살리는 거군요.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
어? 뭐야, 기억 안 봤는데 왜 갑자기 저거부터 나와? 아, 원래 이랬나? 아, 그래, 원래 이랬지?
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable. wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
어떻게 될라나? 결국 최종 흑막일 것 같은데 말이죠, 이사도라는.
Revelio.
아, 크루시오 그리웠어.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
선박가라.
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
죽음의 성물을 3개 다 얻었네요. 뭐지? 다 얻었지? 갑자기 죽음의 성물 3개를 줬어요. 일단 이거 합시다. 와, 뭐야, 저기까지 가야 돼? 너무 먼데? 가는 길에 지나야 되는 것도 많고. 그때 이거 다 약간 지나가기 힘들었던 것 같은데. 이거는 다른 퀘스트 다 하고 합시다. 빡셀 것 같네. 필요의 방 일단 갔다가 양배추도 이제 다 얻었나봐요. 이번에 얻은 것도 다 전설급이라서 다 팔아도 되겠네요. 지금은 이제 이거 있는 것들 제외하고 싹 팔고. 재능 1렙은 남겨야 되고. 그때 뭐 한다? 주문의 변신 마스터? 아니면 코어? 주문의 변신 마스터 합시다. 그 다음번에 여유가 되면은 신에 있는 다른 것들 2개도 하고. 저주에 있는 아레스토 모멘텀은 굳이 필요 없을 것 같고, 아바다 케다브라까지만.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
다시 커진다. 또 하나 늘었군요. 좋습니다.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those
여기가
thestrals.
세스트랄용
Please let Deke know
장소야.
once you've bred them.
그러면 세스트랄을 여기로 데리고 오자.
I'll look after you.
자, 요거랑 구연마법까지. 해놓고 구연 하나 해주고 있고. (30분) 걸리네요. 이제 다시 요거랑 요걸로 바꿔주고. 아니다. 요거랑 요거는 좀 더 써야겠네요. 자, 남은 게 퍼프 스캔 2마리면은 그냥 냅둡시다. 니젤은 다 했네. 요거를 성 변경으로 고대마법 3를 넣읍시다. 그 다음에 요것도 고대마법 3로 요거는 뭐 그냥 그대로 쓸까요? 용서받지 못할은 없으니까. 그 다음에 이제 세스트랄 나올 때까지 이거 하러 갑시다. 이제 쓸 아바다 케다브라를 가르쳐 줄 때가 되지 않았을까, 친구야? 나는 아바다 케다브라가 갖고 싶단다. 아주 강력하고도 효과적인 살인 주문이 필요해.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
사용 안 하기로 했는데.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices.
일정 이상 죽여야
That's when
되는
I
거 아니야?
realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
자, 일단은 투명이랑 지금은 포획으로 바꿔놓읍시다.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
싫어할 것 같긴 해.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
나타났다.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't the moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Revelio.
To see a creature get put down like that.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing.
Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
일단한 게 이쪽이겠군요. 끝. 일단은 그러면 필요의 방으로 다시 갑시다. 스트랄 확인하고 아직 시간이 남았네. 17분 후. 확인할 게 있나? 없고 1분 남았고 각 장비에다가 1강씩 해놓을까요? 이강합시다. 여기는 그래. 펌플 챌린지가 50%가 됐네요. 아이달러스 열쇠 1개 남았는데 좀 찾아보러 다닐까요?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
여기가 레벨 2였나요? 3이었나요? 2였으면 좋겠다. 2야.
Alohomora. Revelio.
트러를 기르고 열쇠는 마지막 하나 어디 있을까요?
Revelio. Revelio.
여기 반대쪽은 이쪽으로 가는 길은 아니었고
Revelio.
그러고 보니까 이거는 뭐 어떻게 가는 거였지?
Arrest them. Arresto momentum.
아,
Revelio.
야,
Alohomora.
뭐지 여긴?
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Revelio.
어? 마지막을 찾았는데 어디로 가는 거지 이제? 위로 올라갔구나. 좀 더 올라가 봐야겠다. 드디어 마지막. 그리고 여기 아래쪽에 있던 아까 그것도 뭐 대충 보니까 아레스트 모멘텀 쓰는 것 같던데 이번에는
Arresto momentum.
아레스트 모멘텀 어디서 써줘야 되지 이걸?
Revelio.
저 중에서 마법이 먹히는 곳이 맨 밑에밖에 없나?
Arresto momentum.
됐다. 에라이. 나가는 척.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Lumos.
일단 밖에 나가야겠군요.
Revelio.
자, 여기 어딘가일 텐데. 나비가 어디 있지? 저기 있네요.
Lumos.
경험치가 얼만큼 올랐는지가 안 나오네. 이제 슬 한번 팔고 와야 되겠는데 퀘스트가 일단 기숙사 상자. 휴게실로 갑시다. 드디어 안에 뭐가 있는지 볼 수 있게 됐군요.
Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
역사적인 교복 뭐 이런 건가 보군요. 오, 좋은데? 만족합니다. 찾아가서 얘기하고 오면은 대충 이제 세스트랄도 준비가 끝났을 것이고.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
이제 페이지는 33개 남았군요. 전부 다 채웠고 양만 조금 더 채우면 되겠군요. 2분 18초? 조금 남았네. 슬슬 끝났겠죠. 12초.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
뭐야? 불사조? 이야기를 좀 해볼까요?
Some exciting news to share.
뭔데?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts.
불사조 둥지가
And
있다고?
Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned. The one Harlow and the Poacher Pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well. Which means it could be in danger.
내가 가서 구해야겠어,
Well, I'd
이건.
better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
오케이. 불사조 위치가 저기라고? 너무 멀다. 결국 또 저기로 가야 되네요.
Off on another adventure, are we?
일단 땅으로 가볼까요?
Slow down now. There we go.
저번에 날아가다가 뭔가 안 좋았단 말이죠. 와우. 안녕 친구.
You almost had a lucky shot.
Protego.
파악을 피해주고. 아이고.
I won't rest until you're...
Palace. 해주고 이것도 해주고 아이고
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Stupid one. Descendo. Repello. Stupid one.
Finder. Protego. Stupid one.
아, 이런. 임페리어도 이런 애 하나 상대할 땐 꽤 괜찮은 것 같아요.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Shackle, little moon tiger. Stupid one. Prepare to surrender. Bombarder.
왜 이걸 눈치 못 채?
Petrificus totalis. This could prove Revelio. 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 Deposit. Confringo.
비행 불가 지역 참 귀찮단 말이죠.
Revelio.
언제 다른 쪽을 봐줄라나? 내려오든가 아니면은 제일 애매하게 저 위치에서 저러고 있네.
Revelio.
What was that?
You're showing off, are we?
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio.
오, 일동군 나침반. 보자. 오케이, 다 됐다. 이제 저기로 한번 돌아갔다가 오, 트롤이네.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
그다음에 다음 위치 여기 하나 찍어두고
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
그 다음에는 근처에서 용소리 같은 게 들리는데 진짜로.
Revelio.
봅시다. 장비 상태. 9칸 남았다고? 조금 불안한데요, 9칸은. 그래도 낭비할 시간이 없다.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio.
여기 바로 옆에 뭔가 있다고 떠 있는데.
Revelio.
나중에 나올 때 쓰는 건가 봐요. 뭐 모르겠네요. 보이는 게 없는데.
Could the phoenix be in there? Confringo.
아니, 왜 안 돼? 뭐지? 누가 봐도 저쪽으로 쇼컷하라고 있는 것 아닌가? 이상하다. 인센디오 한번 써봅시다. 오랜만에. 인센디오도 안 되는 거면 그냥 안 되는 게 맞습니다. 컴프랭크를 다시 바꾸고. 그냥 걸어서 돌아가야죠. 뭐 어쩔 수 없네요.
Revelio.
Just imagine a whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
몇 명이지? 지금.
What does it matter if they're still alive?
Concentrate on the spoils we'll be leaving with.
어? 갑자기 저게 부서져 버려? 뭐 그럴 수 있지.
Revelio.
아이고.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
아니 잠깐. 이걸 돌면 어떡하니? 인신 늘린 건 좀 잘한 선택인 것 같아요. 아무래도 인신 늘리고 나서 그냥 페트리피쿠스 토탈루스하고 놀러가는 이게 참 쉬워져서 보물 먹는 거 귀찮기 때문에 그냥 쭉 달리겠습니다.
Revelio. More poachers. How many are there?
와 엄청 많네.
Totalis. The beasts are safe now. Revelio.
자, 당장 여기서 챙길 수 있는 것만 좀 챙기고 그냥 불사조 찾으러 갑시다. 이쪽 길이겠지?
The phoenix.
오. 그래서 불사조 어떻게 하는데?
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
아주 잔이네요. 네.
Revelio.
레벨 3자물쇠 문 열고.
There it is again. Revelio.
돌리는구만. 걸렸구만. 아이고.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Accio. Defender. Descender. Levioso. Defender. Gracie. Confringo.
이런 또. 오, 떨어질 뻔했다. 아, 뭐야 이거? 어? 어디서부터 제시도죠? 이거? 여기서부터. 다행이다.
Revelio.
가까이 가기 전까지 안 된단 말이죠. 이렇게 튀어. 튀어 모르는 거 아니야?
Accio. Levioso. Flipendo. Accio. Flipendo. Levioso.
잠깐만. 아니 자꾸 이걸 여기서 맞으면 안 되는데. 아니 자꾸 위치가 떨어지기 좋은 위치에서 맞네. 맞는 위치가 왜 떨어지 자꾸. 일단은 여기까지 오는 건 맞는데 나타나는 게 몇 마리인지 한번 확인하고.
Revelio. Not my fault, Revelio.
아이고.
Flipendo. Accio. Levioso. Flipendo. Accio. Flipendo. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio.
오호. 여기 거미가 하나 더 있었나? 못 봤네. 잔뜩 준비해놓고 일단.
Well, it isn't a little hypocrite thief. You're not getting away this time.
You have your affairs in order.
What have you done?
Imperial.
빨리 배우고 싶네요. 나보다.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. Let's get you back to the room.
오호.
Deke's going to be pleased. Revelio.
그냥 이렇게 간단하게 돼버릴 줄은 몰랐는데요. 아무튼 좋습니다.
This looks intriguing.
온 김에 다른 것들도 조금 들면 좋겠는데.
No need to race now, my friend.
Next time I see pig or that sort, I'll give them what they
응?
deserve.
자, 다음 위치. 어디를 갈까? 일단 여기부터 갑시다.
Away, Highwing! Away! Why, it's a grapple you are. Slow down now. There we go.
다음은 여기까지만 찍고 갑시다. 아, 그 다음 이동합시다.
Did you find the phoenix? Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
야, 불사조다. 불사조를 위한 공간인가 저기가?
What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words.
갑자기 화질이 왜
Also
이럴까요?
grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself.
여기 뭔가
Helping you
먼
do
찍힌 것
such good
같아.
for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
어? 방송 잘 되고 있죠? 서버로 확인하던 것이 안 돼가지고 왜 안 되나 했는데 방송이 안 되는 게 아니라 그냥 휴대폰이 이상한 거였네요. 다행이죠. 그러고 보니까 이거 좀 써본다고 해놓고 맨날 까먹네.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Revelio.
음, 10분에 한 번씩 10개씩 생산하는 그런 거군요.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
이거를 해야 되겠어 이제. 오고스미드 안경, 하일랜드 8장, 메인 퀘스트 5회. 메인 퀘스트 5회면 지금 이거 4개에다가 추가로 1개 있다는 소린 것 같은데, 가봅시다. 아, 아니야. 잠깐만. 가기 전에 장비 좀 만쳐줘. 이야기도 있긴 했구나. 이야기 확인부터 하고. 또 업그레이드된 망토가 나타났다고? 야. 이업이 가능한가? 바꿔봅시다. 그 다음에 중간에 들릴 만한 상점이 있는 마을이 여기 있네.
Let's have a look, shall we? 집거 잠시 So nice
한번
of you to
보고.
stop by.
손목 제외하면은 전부 전설급이니까 나머지는 팔아낸다.
Let's have a look, shall we?
확인해보고. 손목이 아니니까 다 판매.
So nice of you to stop by.
그리고 퀘스트 진행 장소에 제일 가까운 걸로 이동을 해주고
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Ready to fight? What? This is impossible!
Expelliarmus!
다 죽여라.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Bombarder!
피해주고 풀렸어? 그럼 다시 그렇구만. 임페리오 걸어주고 숨어서 크리티커스 발로스 연발 굿.
Revelio. Revelio.
이걸 못 넘어가?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
덤빌까 말까 덤빌까 말까 맙시다. 스토리 하러 가죠. 나중에 세이나 바다케다브라 배울 때까지 조금만. 변신망 생각보다 별로 쓸 데가 없어요 저.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path.
에이, 이거 못 쓰네.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
하나는 이쪽 보고 있고. 아씨, 방향 진짜.
You
내
ever had
가려고
mushroom
말하는
stew
그
like what my mother used to make?
너무
Like heads of
힘들네.
lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Revelio. Revelio.
아, 그냥 지나가는 거구나.
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio.
동굴 속에 잠시 갔다 올까요?
Revelio. Revelio.
얻었나?
Revelio. Revelio.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
그러게. 저거는 일단은 거고.
Revelio. Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
어?
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
태세전환 뭔데? 계획은 필요 없어 하고 달리다가 고블린 보자마자 그냥 조용히 할게 하고 돌아와서
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
One there. Why is a crap hound? I won't rest.
You won't get away with that. What power!
They got what they deserve.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
써봤지 못할 3가 있으면 좋겠는데.
Revelio.
투어로는 부족하단 말이죠.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio is a grave.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
일로 못 올라가? 아이. 에. 이쪽으로 좀 올라갈 수 있게 해주면 안 되나? 뭐 어쩔 수 없지.
Who's there? Someone. Arrest over left.
우리가 떨어져 죽은 거죠?
Revelio.
We must remain unseen.
목적지 나온 것 같긴 한데 이제 슬.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. How long for a bacon? Ready to fight.
Wait
How no?
I shall avenge your death.
I won't rest.
I will have my revenge.
Quietly now. Revelio.
하나 더 남았지? 용서받지 못해 저주인 거 어떻게 알았지? 어? 걸렸나? 아직 안 걸렸고. 분명 캐트리카푸스 토탈루스야.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Silent as a grave.
Revelio.
밑에 수트는 올라오고 있고. 블루불꽃 해주고.
Revelio.
언제쯤 지나가려나? 왜 저기 멈췄지? 그냥 빠질까요? 이러면? 저기서 안 나오면 뭐 나중에 나왔을 때 위협될 것 같지도 않고. 어디 보자. 장비. 말레이 몇일까요? 말레까지 갈 것 같진 않지만. 정해봅시다. 이제 그냥 들어갈까요? 귀찮은 맛을.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Imperial.
일단 하나는 임페리오 걸고 하나는 크루시오 걸고 크루시오한테 평타 좀 써주고 컴플레인트 좀 걸고
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
어이구.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
레벨 조금 더 올려야 되겠는데.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
이쪽 길인가 보다. 근데 여기 이거 여기로 어떻게 올라가지?
Confringo. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Crucial.
반갑다고 그러시면
Bombarda.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio.
아직 레벨이 안 올랐구나. 이거 하나 찍어놓고
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
전투하기 좋네요. 역시나.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Stupid one. Bombardo. Bombardo. Stupid one. Crucio. Bombardo. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio.
야, 리담의 수인형 월상원님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 월상원님이면 지난번에 네 그쵸 예전에 계셨던 분이죠. 그때 뭘로 바꾸셨던 분인 것 같은데 아닌가? 그 저 한자 월자가 좀 익숙하거든요.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
원래는 이게 마늘이었나 양파였나 뭐 이런 느낌이었던 것 같은 느낌이 드는데 확실하지가 않네요. 다른 기억이 안 나요.
I'd imagine we need to find all 3 room symbols to open the door.
그건 다른 계정 전 얘기요.
이거 불 붙여야 되네. 전체 왜 안 되나 했대.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
어우, 트롤이다. 트롤 힘든데. 일단 너한테 인테리어. 그렇겠어. 아이고. 인테리어 한 번 더 걸고. 자, 피해주고 2번 막아주고 피해주고 다음 건 막아주고. 이건 못 막았다. 이런. 인테리어 한번 걸어주고 뒤로 가서 1번 한번 해주고 패키지 스타트 하겠습니다. 연타. 됐다.
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio.
그 다음에 레파로 걸어주고. 네? 호문클래스요? 호그와트 레거시 얘기하시는 거라면 그 게임이 맞습니다.
저 거인이요.
거인이요? 트롤이요. 거인은 트롤입니다.
Did you find something? A journal entry. Isadora was here.
해리포터 보면은 1편에서 그 헤르미온느가 울고 있는 곳에 화장실에 나타난 친구 있잖아요. 그 친구예요.
We need something sturdy to stand on.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can pass through it, I'm certain.
근데 호그와트 세계관에도 호문크루스
Good
나오지
news?
않아요?
This journal entry sounds
글쎄요.
worrisome.
그런 게 있는지는 모르겠네요. 없었던 것 같은데 제가 신동사 쪽은 안 봐서 신동사 쪽 관련 설정이면 모를 수도 있어요. 호그와트에서 일단 제가 알기로는 없습니다.
Revelio. This can't be a dead end.
비슷한 다른 것들은 있다고 하면 있다고 할 수 있으려나 싶은 정도?
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself. Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Depulso.
Could this be another area Isadora created? Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this
상자
secret.
먹어야
I know from the
하는데.
memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
자, 더 먹을 거 없나? 자, 그럼 이동합시다.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
방금 순간적인 저 장면 뭐지?
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
라그보 저 고블린 되게 사람 좋아 보이네요.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
저
Something isn't
방법으로
right, Sebastian.
한다고?
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great
또
care.
한번
If
짜증내겠는데?
at all.
If at all, you've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than
시험 한 개
proven
남긴
yourself.
했지.
You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
물어보는 것 정도는 할 수 있지만 된다는 확신은 없는데.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists. Just now to find out what happened here. Revelio.
이쪽 레벨은 정해져 있나 봐요.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks, Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Divorso. Revelio.
I should investigate.
그냥 지도에 띄워주면 좋겠는데 말이죠. 직접 찾아가는 것 좀 못하는 편이라 안 할 생각이긴 한데 웬만하면.
Revelio. Revelio.
A thing worth learning from civilized society.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Now, where did I set my traps?
My skills are wasted doing this.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
부러진 나무가 어디 있었지? 나 못 봤는데.
Revelio.
퀘스트 장소는 여긴가 혹시?
I'll scout around Belcroft to poach. They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. Rally behind
Revelio.
you can't go wrong. When minds stand behind windy castles, you can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. So I'll check it running home.
Your poaching days are over. Petrificus totalis.
어? 아무것도 없는데?
Revelio. Revelio. Lord Got's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
You can't.
What do we have here?
The area's still clear.
Revelio.
Wizard kind will submit to us.
아, 이쪽을
May have
보네.
more luck higher up in the keep.
아,
Revelio. Glad I was never locked up here. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Petrificus totalis.
Hello? You will regret coming.
어, 걸렸네. 이거는 없애고 다시 숨어.
Revelio.
이것도 의견물이야? 자, 장비 상태 한번 봅시다. 11칸? 아, 애매하네.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
It's punishment to us all to have a miserable human around.
이거 걸리나 이 위치? 모르겠다. 그냥 얘부터 없애.
Revelio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio.
저 위에 올라갈 방법은 딱히 없나?
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Leviosa. Depulso.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. Who's there? What was... Enjoy suffering, do you?
아이고.
Bombarda.
Not very good at this.
Potato.
Dead.
Bombarda.
Won't get away with that.
아이고.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Depulso.
레벨 때는 얻을 때 맞춰서 나오긴 하는군요.
Revelio. I wonder if Applebee's uncle could be down. Revelio.
아, 자꾸 식물 쓰는 거 까먹네. 다음번에는 식물 써야지.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? A boiler door. How to open it?
어떻게 할까요?
Confringo!
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
I don't think you know
Expelliarmus.
Impressed.
아, 잘 눌렀어.
Fight about as well as a puppy. I won't rest.
아이고, 피할 수가 없네, 이거.
I won't rest. Dead.
Easily diverted. Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Accio. Revelio.
이거 못 올라가? 이건 올라가네?
Revelio.
아까 어디였더라? 길을 잃었다. 여기였던 것 같기도. 아닌가? 어? 진짜 길을 잃었다? 아... 어? 처음에 여기로 들어오지 않았나? 그 다음에 여기가 보일러실. 저기는 보일러실 열 때 필요했던 곳인 것 같고. 그럼 이쪽 아닌가? 아까 들어오던? 아닌가 보네. 맞을지도 몰라. 맞는 거였고 그냥 길을 잃었던 것 뿐이었고.
I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. One. Oh, thank you, Ernie. Thank you.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began.
랄록의 이야기에
Although
대해서
dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
응? 이제 나가야 하는데? 쇼컷 없나? 나가는 길?
Revelio.
나가는 쇼컷 하나 없나요? 쇼컷 하나 없으려나 이쪽에? 어?
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio.
쇼컷은 아니었던 거군요.
Revelio.
오, 햇빛인가? 오, 드디어.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Revelio.
일단 로드국한테 가봅시다.
Revelio. This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. Revelio. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
아 맞다, 들어가기 전에 인벤 정리하고 왔어야 했는데 아무 생각 없이 왔네.
Revelio.
이쪽 쇼커 생기겠네.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
자, 지금 장비가 한 칸 남았네.
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
운전할 게 있는 건가?
Who was on that car?
근데 투명 상태로 제도하고 있는데.
Revelio.
열차 좀 재밌네.
I wonder where these pipes go. Revelio.
자,
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
넓기도 하다.
Revelio.
쟤네들은 나중에 붙는 건가?
Revelio.
이 정도면 되겠죠? 이쪽 보고 있는데? 걸렸나?
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. Revelio.
Nothing. Just as I thought. I'm famished.
Hello? I'm nothing an intruder!
I won't rest. How nice it
아이고. 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 식물도 까먹고 있었네. 조금 더 대놓고 다니면서 신고를 써봐야겠어요.
These devices run on steam power.
Confringo!
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio.
Over here.
에라이. 아니 좀 썩자 좀. 아 이런.
For me?
Potato! Stupid one.
Oh, sweet wine.
아 이런. 죽을 뻔했다.
Expelliarmus.
휴.
Revelio. One less foul. Depulsor. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. I have to find a way to stop that drone.
Yes.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
루드곡 어떡해.
Avada-kedavra!
아니 루드곡은 어떡하고. 나 혼자 도망쳐? 아니 나 혼자 도망쳐? 루드곡 안 데리고. 이렇게 그냥 가는 거 맞아?
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Revelio. Now to get out of this blasted place.
루드곡 시체가 됐긴 했는데.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
호그와트 가지 말고 옥스미드 가서 아바드케다브라 좀 갖고 싶은데 언제쯤 뜰라나?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
웬만하면 이제 목보옥은 냅두고 손도 좀 냅두고 웬만하면 저런 것도 이제 갖다 버리려고 했는데 어쩔 수가 없네. 일단은 필요의 방정 갑시다.
You've made marvelous improvements here. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
건 필요 없고. 아, 그닥 필요 없네요. 머리가 방어력 2 올라가긴 하는데 공격력 6이 조금 아쉽단 말이죠.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
gem in the Highlands, Maronweem. Welcome.
Revelio. Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you? Such a pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Revelio.
바로 갑시다. 그냥.
Revelio.
왜 이렇게 어둑하지 여기는?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Bainborough is one of my
Revelio.
favourite hamlets in the area. Deadly charming.
She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick, but I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
아, 여기 녹가게구나.
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
오늘따라 손이 계속 잡아갔네요. 뭔가 오늘따라라고 해야 되나? 게임하고 있는 동안 계속 그런 것 같은데 계속 손이 차가워요.
Alohomora. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
잠깐 위치가 좀 먼데? 많이 멀리 가야 되네요. 가는 길에 여기랑 저기랑 다 들렀다 갑시다, 그러면.
passing over.
이건 못 참지. 여기들끼리 뭔가 싸우나? 설마 여기로 날리는 거겠어?
Must have been quite stately in its time.
You found the flue flames in Cragcroft. Well done. Keep an eye out for the Lord of the Shore.
오.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
They don't seem to care for me in the hobby. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
여기까지 찍고 갑시다. 위치가 여기로 내려가야겠는데.
What do you have in store for me this time?
됐다.
Revelio.
One of the best. Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
I would say that appropriately named.
Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
Revelio. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. This must be the place. Revelio.
웨폰이라 어떤 애일까요? 얼마나 클까?
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
오, 와, 완전 큰. 뭐야 이거? 생겼어. 뭐야, 끝났네? 혹시 페이지 2 갈 때는 식물 다 쪼개야 되니? 그렇구나. 아이고, 갖고 돌리는 게 어디야? 아이고. 어? 뭐야? 맞았잖아. 그래. 무릎 꿇기.
I need your help, friend.